Flip and Turtle online, although it looks like Turtle's AFK. Anyways, let's get this stream underway. I'm gonna quickly get my bearings to see what progress has been made. MEBF has been upgraded. Flatline is still in the works. That better be automated. Yeah. Automated chlorine. We're also having void saltpeter. However, are we producing nitrogen from anything? Oh wait, I think we get nitrogen from the air intake valve. So with this, we are producing chlorine somewhere. Now the question is how much? Alright, fluorine's being produced at a decent rate. Acetone is sitting well. We have go to rubber. Oh, we got PBI set up. Alright, so we do have polytetrafluorine running. Alright. Do we have phthalic acid going? Alright, we do have phthalic acid. When it comes to producing other things, another line. So we do have silicon rubber. Hmm. Okay. Are we making a quad? We currently have running. Nothing. All the chem lines I was thinking of setting up have been set up. Because we got PBI set up, we got silicon rubber set up, we got PTFE set up, we got chlorine production set up. All been away. I ain't touching Blatline. I'm pretty sure Blatline is done. I could attempt Knackline, but Knackline's too preemptive. The real question is there a reason for these to be HV? How are we doing on radon? Like I said, I'm trying to find some line to set up. Okay, we aren't doing bad. Although, I'm not sure if it's even the best idea for when we set up production to work on getting us some ZPM circuits. Alright. There. What do you mean I can't make the second machine? Unless, can I not make the digester? Oh yeah. Dissolution. Fix that. Yeah, dissolution tank. Oh, this looks like fun. There. Well, time to change my title to something GTNH players might froth at the mouth for. So we get turbine, gadolinium, samarium, the other funky things. Passives. Alright. We have all those passived. Cerium line. Oh, that's quite the arrest. I think I actually heard that story. Also, thank you for the bit. Alright, chat. This right here is the chemical line we'll be dealing with today. Alright. This thing's going to be large, so I'm not going to want to place it near here. I might take this entire quadrant and dip into the next. Okay. First things first, let's just make a general line of production. Digester. To an oil cracker. Mixer. Alright. I then also need to input electrolyzer, 3 LCRs. Electrolyzer. Alright, dissolution tank, which I know from what we're saying we can't make, however it seems like Lazy is getting on that. So thank you, Lazy. Also, what the hell is Gangu dust? centrifuge, so that's going to want the multi. I'll deal with cerium line in a little bit. Alright. Thank you. And thank you for the extra bit. Alright. I'll just set everything to be EV. Two LCRs, scroll down. That's two electrolyzers. Blast furnace. Oh, it's getting complicated in this corner. Set it to EV, because why not? Alright, so at the very beginning, digester. Oh, this is the funky looking one. Let me guess. Oh, we have an autocraftable. Yes. Fuck. Oh. I was already crafting that digester. Okay. Oil cracker then. Whew. I'll take from our surplus. I'm going to assume the numbers of the non-robust tungsten steel machine are the ones that are sort of forced to stay at that amount. So, is this clean or just... yeah, that's clean. Alright. Do I start it over here and then just spread over here? Or do I start over here in the hopes that I can finish in this entire segment? Because it would be nice if it was contained. I think I could contain it, because Flatline only spilled over a bit. Ah. I'm good at squeezing things in. That helps sort of force a lot of the stuff in. I think for the follow our Genderings 1982. Oh, lame. This thing has a funky shape at the bottom. Meaning I'm gonna have to... no, I can still do my thing where I put the energy hatches facing down. Okay. So top down, spreads out 2 past. How about make the outside frame first? Oh, so it's a full-on circle. Or square. You get what I mean. Yeah, that gives me enough room. Huh? Wait, is Saturday the 25th? Huh. Neat. Sorry, got a text from a family member asking to do something. My 20th birthday is coming up. I'm nearly entering the age where I'm, like, not young. I've already been shown up on age many times, so I won't say I'm old. What power tier does this digester need be? EV. How long? That might be a stall. Yeah. See, I've said that, like, I feel like I'm getting old, like my back's about to give out, but honestly, I can't really say that. Compared to, apparently a lot of the GTNH community. I'm a wee young lad. See, originally I was going to say, like, I feel like I'm turning old. And then I have, like, a bunch of people say stuff like, oh, they're nearly 40 or getting to that age. Like, it's really interesting. Because when I was younger, I used to stream not games with an old community. I streamed Geometry Dash. And that community was basically, like, out of the womb. I'll eventually catch up, and you'll no longer be double the age. Keywords eventually. Honestly, I might leave this here, so I can start placing and planning out where I'm putting hatches. Well, the rest of it, I am good to put on top. Hey, thanks for the raid, Valtown. Oh, that's a double. Thank you for the raid, Daddy Diddy. Hold on, let me give you guys your shout-outs. But welcome, Raiders. This right here is Garden Grind. We are currently working on setting up a fast line. So, Sumerian. But for people that aren't familiar with the, oh, I can't. Shadow has a cooldown? Since when? But this is Start and Grind. Just a bunch of fun things going on. I'm assuming a lot of you maybe have seen the footage of people throwing themselves in the void. Oh. And thank you for the raid, Shiny Bucket. Yeah, I guess. Well, hello, hi everyone. This is the Skygate run. Good old garden grind with 13, 12? I don't know. Our number keeps on changing. But we got a fair amount of people. Yeah. Well, I've had a run where I glitched the world, and it was a normal run, but ores just flat out didn't generate. So you could do something like that. But yeah. That was an interesting run that I did. It's a shame that it was me and 3 other people that have never played GT&H, so it sort of burned them out. But, oh well. Oh, we actually recently added in the config. So, all other dimensions are completely void. Thank you, Basic. But we've made rules where we can only go there just for the quest book stuff. So that's how we got past this quest right here, is we're able to set foot in the nether and then get no progress whatsoever. Ooh. Oh. But we do have one exception, is we aren't allowed to go to planets at all. Because we have quest book skip for them, for the no rocket run stuff. Well, that would be an interesting one. But we do have one exception for gaining stuff from another dimension, and that is solely the Chaos Shard. Just because everything else we've routed and we think should be 100% possible, but the Chaos Shard. So we'll have to break a little bit of our rule to go to the end. But with our configs, we made it so that only the Chaos Dragon area spawns. Everything else is just kapoosh. Gone. So that's what we'll eventually have to do, but that's so far down the line that who knows? There might be a fix for it, there might be an update that adds it, or who knows? Alright, I need 1 input of each kind, 1 output of each kind. But once again, I will say we're doing Sumerian line, so that should be fun. There you go. Shoutout time got cooled down for the second one. And then let me show you out. Shiny Bucket. Been trying to do better with shoutouts. I always forget. But, yeah. A lot of people forget that thing exists. So. And output. Who crafted the extreme industrial greenhouse? That wasn't me. I should have crafted an oil cracker. Okay, I'm not gonna question. But yeah, right now our run is like mid-ish, IV-ish. We have ZPM circuits, I believe, craftable, but can't really do much with limited resources, so we need to get a lot of our actual backup lines doing well. That be facing down. Okay. It's nice that you guys showed up right at the start of this nice, beautiful line being placed down. This is the first time I've done the Abast line. I did Plat line 2 times now for some of my runs. Neither of them were good, but yeah. Yep, lazy, that would be awesome. Because with your rules, so it has to be all mega EPFs. Do you have to do the yeah, do you have to do the mega chemical reactors for all this stuff, or is that just like a bit too painful? So who put mufflers on the inside? I think was nasty. Oh. Oh, that's why. Do I fly? Yep. Should probably upgrade my pickaxe. Yeah, it's all the way down in LED. Well, I've seen your massive clean room. And didn't you have to get a custom mod to get that thing to actually appear? There we go. Well, to be fair, we didn't really do quads. Well, duck. We just have lines. We didn't even... I'm not gonna judge. Flight line set up. Yeah. You guys have some pretty crazy infrastructure in your hive run, from what I've seen. Although that's probably all due to the run and having to speed things up by upgrading everything. What am I looking for? This is GT and H. So, Dreg Tech New Horizons. I'm doing a challenge run. They're also doing a challenge run for the hive run, the people that rated us. Yeah. Right. One day we'll have good infrastructure when we're building this Stargate. My forever quest of making these things look sort of clean. Well, we're doing fine, but we constantly just have holes. And most of our materials are just hand harvested meteors that we then send to our ore line. Never gonna remember the shape of the digester. But schematics are boring. Uh-huh. I was trying to set up Radox, but we already have it. Or Radiant. Whatever early radiation purple liquid goop is. Output bus. Have output hatch face there. Actually, I'm gonna have you be back a bit. So that you can directly input into the oil cracker. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous, to Zidin. Oh, wait. Maybe I would have needed the actual schematic. I had a feeling the thing looked a little too blocky. Alright. Input any left or right. Output must be opposite from the input. Okay. So that doesn't change anything. I'm going to move this back just so I can see if something is running and outputting. Boom, boom. Hey, thank you for the bit for... Oh no. Not the spam. No. But thank you for the 3 bits. Alright, Steam has to be in the center. Okay. Although... Yeah, I'll just have it be back here. Thank you for the follow mystery. I don't know why it took me until now to do that, but... Never times now. Question... I need 3 input? Or 2? Just 2. That's HV. Or not HV, EV. Unless they try to craft. That would be why. Mystery outer input. Any other components that I need? Okay. Output. How many outputs do we have? It only outputs one liquid. Yep. Just need a... Alright. Oh wait, that one's being crafted in a different machine, because it needs circuit too. Alright, that one outputs into the mixer. Now I need to worry about the sodium fluorosilicate line. Which I'm probably going to place in the, in front of this so I can just quickly run it into the same machine. Electrolyzer, long time, so that's going to be the multi-block 3 LCRs. Oh yeah. It's not clips at the moment, full on streams, but let me. That right there's the link to my bot's channel. So when Twitch inevitably deletes my old streams, you can still go back there and look at the older ones. What? When in doubt, try again. Yeah, so I plan on eventually editing this, but it's quite daunting editing so many hours while also still doing the run. So I plan on actually just making videos after the run's finished, and I'll probably just do in segments like the era from beginning to LV. It'll be a little hard because I'm not on the world constantly, so there's been a lot of progress made with me gone. But I'll make it work. Alright, what power tier? Alright, I'm definitely going to want EV energy hatches for that line. Yeah, the newer run's the current. The old run was my first grind run. I have footage up to, I think, also around this point, IV. Because I think the last stream I remember to upload to the YouTube channel before it got deleted was me making the plat line. And now I'm just making the Sumerian line. Fast line, I mean. So that run didn't get completed. We ended up getting to UHV, and then we got gated by some tree not functioning properly. But right now, it's theorized that the run should be 100% possible. Alright, see you later, Zen. You have a good one. Rounds ready on circuits. Alright, thank you. You have a good one. Not really true. I'm adding more stuff, so I don't think it'll ever be clear. Till I'm dead. I forgot to make the clean stainless. I think I'm going to want 15. Why? Yeah, well, we do have a lot of people. It'll most likely slow down as we get farther in. Although that's just the nature of GT&H. But what? Oh. That's a bit of a problem. Um, so right now we are mainly producing producing it through crops, bees, and blood magic meteors. We might have like a one-off production, but that's mainly the main way of getting stuff. Like most of our chem stuff, like liquids, are from crops or like air intake hatches. All of our metals and ores are mainly from meteors. Yeah, well, this is even finished, but you can thank them in person. They're, I believe, in stream right now, because they keep on responding to my messages. That's V Turtle. They're the one that helped make the design. I'm not sure if anyone else helped make the design. We are eventually getting more blocks later on. But we are allowing world edit, but only if we basically have infinite production of that material. So we have some weird like hempcrete blocks that require wheat and plant balls. And because of that, we don't have that allowed. We don't have good production of the Lapis Celestia yet. But if you want, right here is a live Dynamap view of what the map looks like. So if I'm ever not streaming and you're just curious on what's going on from a top-down view, you can get a little bit of a gauge on what's going on. Here's my input. we producing any sulfur from scrap? No, clearly not. I did need 2 inputs. What? Alright. See if my LCR parts are finished. Oh. That one's stuck behind. What is this thing even trying to crap? Oh. No, why did we put graphene crafting recipe on a really actively used assembly? Oh well. Let me work on our LCRs then. So we're going to want to have so the EV-LCR is going to want to be right around here-ish. Because it's going to want to output stuff to the electrolyzer to get chlorine and hydrogen back out. And then combine that with fluorine to get hydrofluoric to get hydrofluoric acid. Mix that with salt to get sodium fluorosilicate, and that's what we're mixing. Oh, my advanced fluid heater should be done. Because I need that for my steam production. Oh my god, that thing's overkill. Alright. So my energy hatches are stuck behind the graphene being crafted. This is stuck behind just slow EF. This is stuck behind tungsten. Give me my aluminum wire. Also, that would be why. Alright. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Um, Probably want to connect everything by board metal pipes and then deal with small for branching off of the main line. But this will be underneath for a little while. We juice up. That should be good enough to start branching. I don't know why, but I felt a lot of judgment coming towards me with that little flyby. Guys, if I don't move, we'll stop looking. Alright, this is close call. Wrong direction. also curious, is anyone even in the VC? Huh. Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm surprised to see Lacey here.
I have been alone for 10 hours.
just chilling here alone, curling. I'll always be here to say hi.
I
If I
was just,
remember.
I'm so surprised you didn't even join the VC.
Oh no, I honestly, I just sat down. I'm like, all right, what do I need to do?
That's fair.
Huh. My thing is incomplete. Is it because I'm actually like directly touching another machine, so that's wigging it out? Maybe. Probably what's wigging it out. Happy because of this. It was.
Hmm. Yeah, bought it.
There we go. Bots executed.
Do I even have Netherstone? No, I should have Netherstone somewhere.
Well, to be fair, bots have been like rampant lately. Like, I've had more bots in the past 4 streams than I've had over my entire time streaming.
That's quite a few.
Well, yeah, no, I won't count them as bots. Just I do have the people that constantly like, hey, you want to see my artwork? Oh, no, so this is GT&H. It's a challenge run of Greg Tech New Horizons. So, yeah, if you're familiar with Greg Tech New Horizons, this is basically like Void Block, where you start the run with absolutely nothing, like you don't even have a dirt platform. And you have to beat the game from there without going to other dimensions, minus the end, but that's a little technical.
Yeah. I was technically a few other dimensions, so.
Oh, we allow other dimensions just so that you can get the weird quest book dopamine sounds.
Well, yeah, but like, we also need the Spectre for Radox, and we need, or well, we want Bedrock Dimension
Well,
for.
Spectre is just a void, anyways. Isn't it?
Yeah, but so is the Nether.
Yeah, but we can actually, like, benefit from that if we were to have used it.
Yeah, but we literally need to go to the Spectres. We need to do something that cannot be done in any other space but the Spectre dimension. Well, technically it can be done in Bedrock, but, you know,
Yeah.
ease of access.
We don't need to get into the weeds.
Oh, how wonderful. The Orprox system kicked out all the ores because they didn't have enough space. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, is this maybe? Oh, it might be this. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. Then I think the other one was pink. The miniature face.
Input.
Oh yeah, I never made you your net.
That's all good. Should I just do things via net, or should I do things like actually try and have them directly input?
No, don't. Net is good. Net is life.
Okay. Some things I will just run into each other.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If they're like 2 blocks away from each other, go for it.
Yeah. Like the beginning setup. Oh my god.
Another set of bots?
Yeah, that one was a massive set. However, I don't even think it popped up. Wait, no. I think it did pop up for you guys. Ugh. Bots are rampant today. There we go.
Some billionaire decided to be a menace.
Not really a billionaire.
Okay. Some guy decided to be a menace.
Yeah. I'm probably not even specifically being targeted. Probably just like some script, and just because I've been sitting at a high-ish viewer count, I've been target for all this stuff. The issue is for me to sort of prevent it, I need to up the regulation of my stream elements moderator thing that's through Twitch. But then they start banning just random stuff.
That'd be unfortunate. All your most active viewers get banned for lurking or something.
No. Don't be like that. Because if it was something where they're banning accounts, like, a lot of the people probably don't talk, but they do notice that they just float around the same channel. Like, you can easily see trends that make them look human instead of a bot. Like, another telltale sign for any scammer that shows up that's like, hey, you want to look at my art? And tries to, like, provide art, and then because they provided art for you, and you used it, they then strike you because they're like, oh, well, you either need to play this, or play this exuberant amount, or no, your channel gets taken down. Which is just annoying when it comes to this stuff.
We're back.
What is unhappy? Oh. That's what's unhappy. There we go. Now, do we do a prediction? Will we get another bot attack today's stream, seeing that they're oh so aggressive? What power tiers? move it over one bit. Now, if I do this, bonk, bonk, bonk. Move it forward now. Yeah. So I use Cursed Forge, although honestly it's not new whatsoever. I honestly should not be using it, but I just grew up using it and now I'm familiar with Cursed Forge. If you were to use like a mod pack or like a client for getting mod packs, Prism would be my go-to, because that's the other one I've dealt a little bit with. Yeah, there's better ones. You always come with the risk of certain things, because like I know MMC recently had a decent packed mod, but that wasn't really the provider's fault. It was the mod pack itself. So, but Curse Forge also had a decent issue. However, it's been multiple packs. Honestly, from what I've heard, Prism's a lot easier to use. So I just stick with Prism, mainly because that's the only other one I'm familiar with. Oh yeah. Now in here, I also threw in my emergency Nether Star and Null Catalyst if for some reason we somehow just kill it.
We actually had killed our Nether Stars. There was no catalyst in the system.
Well, I'm glad I've placed my thing in the emergency
Actually, it's mine
system.
to make a goop. Yeah, but I also have ones though.
Yeah, well, I made sure to give basically everyone their own emergency.
Yep.
What power tier? ULV, Envy. Right. Combustion.
Oh, I knew I was against something.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
What else am I trying to shove into this thing? Honestly, I'll need outputs. Input. Alright. Here we go. Well, that's the other thing I need. PTFE. Hey, look, basics on. Which side will I want this on? That up a little bit. Any other annoying outputs? No, so we need 2 inputs over here. Input. Do that for now. Really unhappy on I'm trying to figure out what was stalling some of my components.
Yeah.
Hmm. Last craft. That should be done. Boom, Sam.
Oh, yeah, I have the dislocation focus wand. No, not you. Wrong.
Huh. Have my 2 inputs over here. Or probably should have poked holes underneath. Should be everything for this one.
Oh god, we have butterflies.
Double check that that doesn't accidentally mix with one of the other components in here. Alright, I'm all good. Wait. How am I making this line? I just made a pointless machine. That can be repurposed elsewhere. I can't tell if we're batch crafting hexafluorosilicic acid or if it's being made somewhere. I have a feeling this is batch crafted, though.
Sorry, I missed all of that. My internet died.
I'm assuming we don't have a line for a hexafluorosilicic acid.
No, it's on demand for the...
On demand?
Yeah.
I'll just have its own hexafluorosilicic line for the best line.
Yeah, go for it.
I was making hydrofluoric until I realized we already probably have a good source of that. So that's why I was being frustrated earlier, as I just built myself a not needed line.
Oh, it's a good idea to have like some of those chemicals like made there, because like there is an output of fluorine, there is an output of hydrofluoric, and there is an output of something else in that line. So you're gonna end up like recycling like 80% of it.
Yeah, I was planning on recycling.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is a cursed thought, or if it's recommended that I do. Trying to think of how to loop hydrofluoric and hydroxylic together. Or hexafluoric and hydrofluoric. Because I need hydrogen for hydrofluoric, and the process making hexafluoric produces hydrogen back out. But not enough to completely reproduce.
Yeah, then don't worry about it. Just avoid it. We're making so much more.
So don't worry about hydrogen.
Yeah.
But still make hydrofluoric here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the recipe you needed it for? Oh, sorry, fluorescent. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, you see that little like loop that's sort of down there.
Yeah. Oh, it makes you hydrochloric as well. Fun.
Yeah. What should I do with hydrochloric as well?
Hydrochloric, send it back into mainnet. I have the LCR making it stop at 2.5 million.
Alright, so
4 million.
output cache it.
No, not output cache. Actually, you could. Yeah, maybe output cache it.
Yeah, because it would just be sitting there.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, too much trouble. Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah. So the problem with that is you're trying to do the line on a subnet, right? So
Yeah.
if you want to do an ME cache, you're gonna have to somehow put that back into the mainnet, while keeping the sodium fluorosilicate in the subnet. So there's just no point.
Sure.
May as well just avoid it, if anything.
Just avoid hydrochloric.
Yeah, we make so much excess.
Yeah, unless I could possibly save it, because hydrochloric is required for the chemical bath later on.
Yeah, probably not enough. There's a 10x multiplier with the digester.
Yeah, well, it's past the digester at that point.
The head fluorosilic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's after the digester. I've just ignored nitric acid and...
No. Sorry. Not digester, dissolution.
Oh. Yeah, in that case, I probably still... Well, it honestly would be close. It would have to be like, I would have to do actual math, but I won't worry about that for now. That's further down the line.
Though you do have the pretty good reference of the plotline sitting diagonally.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Ugh,
not as
God.
linear as we'd like.
Shut the fuck up. So many bots. Sodium boro.
Oh, numbering your votes. You should probably number your votes.
Yeah.
You have to watch them and get lost every single time.
Yeah, I really should. I'll go through that after stream today.
Lifesaver Griffin.
I was really confused. I spawned in the void, but it's actually just Basic's head.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. We are. What stage of Ivy would you say we are, Lazy? I say like mid. Although to be fair, I am setting up a fast line.
I say we're mid too late.
Yeah. When I finish fast line, we probably will be late. So mid, late-ish Ivy. So basically, you want me to just trash hydrochloric? Because the reason why I say that is we aren't fully stocked up on hydrochloric in the system.
No, I know. I made sure for that.
I'll just leave it there. I'm not turning the thing on for a while, so I'll just place a reminder sign of decide what to do with hydrochloric.
I can deal with it if it comes down to it.
And it probably will have to.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that is just because ain't no way in hell I'm finishing this entire line in one stream. However, I know for a fact that'll probably be finished the next time I get back on.
That depends on how or if people want to actually do it,
Yeah.
or if they're offended enough by how you did it.
I haven't been doing it that bad so far. I think. In my opinion.
Nick was also not doing flatline that bad.
And then Duck stepped in and was like, no. Foul creature. What have you created?
Yep, very much.
That's right. If it gets subnetted up by me, then people probably will be less willing to touch it. I wish you the best of luck. I'm in the same boat, but I'm wanting to help this world get to the point where it's just the craft and wait session by the time I get to my next semester. Because obviously it's going to be way too ambitious to hope for Stargate by the end of the summer.
Oh yeah.
But if we get to the
See,
point
that's-
where we just craft and sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Although I do have the luxury of the beginning of the semester, I can still stream, as my classes don't get intense until exams show up. Unless they're like my linear algebra trash, where I had an exam week 2. That was a class and a
Wasn't
half.
like a placement exam to see where all the students are at, or
No, it was an actual midterm. Like my professor called them midterms because they were weighted 10% of our grade each of them, but we had 8 of them, and then we had the final afterwards. So we had an exam. Basically, we had 1 week of rest, a quiz-like exam, and then the week after that we had an actual exam. Then 1 week of rest, quiz, exam, week of rest, quiz, exam. Up until finals week, we did quiz, exam, and then not even 5 days after our last exam, we then had our final.
that is sounds fun. So to be fair, okay, so a bit of backstory. I suck at doing my schoolwork. So if the whole class was 80% weighted on just exams, I would love it.
Oh, I'm a terrible test taker. Like, if you look at all the homeworks my other classes, I averaged 100 on them. Maybe like 99 because of my stupid data science class and then being nitpicky. But, like, I do best on projects and stuff where I can sit down, take my time, and not have distractions of other classmates. Because this may sound mean, but this is not meant to come off me because it really messed me up for one of my more stressful classes. Is I'm sitting there taking a test. It's a massive like lecture hall, and it's like dead silent minus one thing. There's a student with very serious Tourette's sitting right behind me, and I can't emphasize how like serious the Tourette's are. In this just dead silent classroom, like 300 people, then he would just constantly be making noise. And I'm like, please, we have a testing center at our university for a reason. Please. Yeah.
Cancelled.
So to fit in a lot of stuff between right now MV to IV, it depends on just how good of a base you give yourself. If you build up a lot of infrastructure, and like the second you get access to AE2, I'm unfamiliar with the formatting of Nomi, so I'm not sure when you get ME systems, but my best tip is just to stay on top of infrastructure, or else you'll start to have serious problems, and that's where the fun stops. Yeah. So you should be good, although it really just depends on how slow you take things and how like in depth you go with certain components. Because it's Nomi, and I know Nomi's a bit shorter, I'll go off of what it took me to progress to that point for the first time. You probably could, but like I said, a lot of it just depends on how much infrastructure you have and the sheer willpower. Like, to be fair, I find it quite funny in the fact that I'm pretty certain I'm the least experienced person in this run that's actively playing. So, it's not like I'm inexperienced. This is my fourth go-around of GT&H. But that's just a testament. Yeah. Because I can afford to play a lot right now. But come my next semester. Oh, so my very first run, the server I was playing on got shut down HV. My next run was my first Garden of Grind run where we hit UHV. However, I stopped around ZPM. And then I had a run right before this where all of our ore was glitched. So it was basically Garden of Grind, but not. And I got to ZPM. And that world's still ongoing. I just don't play on it anymore because I'm doing this run. So, around this point is newish waters for me. Like, I don't have the mindset of the other people in this run where it's like, don't use this one ME thing because it'll slow down our overall network time. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It is rather funny how some things are just like that.
Yeah. Like, our run's pretty experienced. We have a bunch of people with UIV runs. And then I believe we have...
Skygaters.
We have two? I thought we only had one Stargater.
No, apparently Dragon is as well. It's Warden and Dragon.
It's a new Warden. But we've been putting in some serious hours. Hey, Lacey, you are getting close to your 200-hour mark.
Really? 20 minutes.
No, I think it's another full hour, because I think it rounds up.
Well, let's see.
Oh yeah, it definitely rounds up because
No, yeah, it rounds up. That's 292 in just days, so 192 and 7 hours. Yeah, hour 20. Okay.
the first stream we had a group call with everyone. I think for the follow, Ideal. But basically a lot of the time it's sort of just me and Lazy in a call. I also think of the follow Serious Rippin. What am I even looking for? I came back here for something. Oh, I was going to get started on the mixer.
We probably shouldn't use industrial mixers, but
Well, it's a two
what's the
liquid recipe.
what?
Two liquid recipe MV 400 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
But yeah, mixers are fairly expensive right now.
Oh yeah, I was looking for where the issue was, and I spotted it.
What was it?
Oh, I didn't scroll down even for uranium.
For stab alloy.
As the I'm assuming stab alloy is the harder one to get compared to the tungsten steel.
No, stab alloy is easy. It's just 1 titanium and 9 uranium.
And do we have a good source of uranium?
Yeah, meteors.
Fair enough. Do we have meteors auto-mined yet?
No, but we need to first upgrade our processing before we even think of doing that. Because like currently, one single meteor takes several hours to process.
Well, I think I've doomed us. I'm thinking of it right now. quest book stuff. Yeah.
No, the quest book stuff is separate. The tree was fixed.
Oh no, I'm talking about, like, just things in general. Oh, speak of the devil. If you ever wanted to do, Orderset is the wonderful person that's managing the wiki for this whole thing. But, we allowed dimensions just because this lovely person right here, Basic, came up with a hodgepodge kind of thing to make it so that all dimensions produce void. And the only reason why we allowed other dimensions, well, my reason why I voted, is we physically can't beat it. Without going to the end and getting, like the Chaos Shard. That's the only thing that is gating us right now from getting the Stargate. And that's like very late on.
Yeah, it's literally one of the last few things we need. So now it's a little bit earlier because it's also used for singularity crafting storage.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly I want people to get videos like that because there's a lot of black void spots of this world's progress. Because there's gonna be me and Quartz streaming it, and Quartz is now kapoosh off speedrunning Titanfall. Yeah, it's interesting to see all this stuff going on. Place like that. And that should be connected. Better throw an input back here. Was that you trying to kill me, Lacey?
No. Why would you think that?
I don't know. The fact that there's some crossbow bolts sticking into a block that was just near. Actually, no, I think there was like a stray Enderman that appeared and you're saving me from it.
No, not really.
Oh. Damn.
You're just so oblivious to your surroundings.
I'm in the zone. Sorry, I'll stand next to order so you execute order before killing me. Also, I should probably put up my follower goal soonish. I got a few followers today, which was more than I was expecting. I'm 12 followers away from hitting 1,111 followers for that beautiful 1111. Once I finally beat this run, I might take a little bit of a break from GT&H and start like doing some video process of like solo runs. But I want my entire point of doing solo runs is to do like an easy mod pack and just min-max the hell out of it. Call it like insert mod pack name taken to the extreme. Like do some like mine colonies thing and make it super effective. Do that means I might have to touch a create mod eventually. So what power tier am I going to want?
Yep.
Stop teleporting. Easy as that.
I was drinking water.
Oh.
I think my internet's going down again.
Maybe that's why you misfired at me.
Sure.
Yeah. And GT&H, you get all the lurkers. Although, to be fair, a lot of modded Minecraft is just lurkers, because they tend to watch a mod pack that they're doing a similar run to, and then it just becomes background noise while they endlessly do their mod pack. Yeah, I've been enjoying mine colonies in a different run that I've been doing. But it's just it's base mine colonies. The only stupid thing is I had to find an orange tulip, which with all the mods for biomes just didn't exist, so I had to get into Botania, one of my least favorite mods, to then alchemically change a red tulip to an orange one. I love the just collective, oh goddamn create.
I remember seeing one of Diddy's rants in Rag.
Yeah, if I ever play mod pack with create, I just shove it onto whatever player's playing with me. I'm like, you can go rot in hell over there. What mod pack do you not want to touch? This one, I'll gladly deal with actual sorcery. Just don't let me do create. Fair enough.
Yeah. Create is tolerable if it's like one single side project to get the giant wheel going, but if it's like a main part of the pack, it's...
Well,
no.
I feel like create does have potential, but mod packs just sort of throw it in there and it's like, we got create, we're fancy.
Kinda, yeah.
I've gotten to be alright with immersive engineering because of PO3. But I blame it on the fact that I started with that.
Yeah. Immersive is cool, but not in an expert pack.
Yeah.
Except for early power gen, actually. Early power gen is good, so if it's like in the one of the more primitive tiers, it's good.
Yeah.
Because it can make like 16,000 FE a tick, like, or 32,000 for a small little setup.
Yeah. Oh,
If it's not nerfed, obviously.
I probably should not say that, or else my chat might make me. Because my chat's sort of just your chat. Because my birthday stream is in 3 days. And I've learned not to say I'm old because I keep on getting all these like 40-year-olds like turning 20. I'm double your age. I'm like, okay.
Don't worry. You'll always be ancient in my heart.
Yeah. With all my memory issues.
Yeah. Okay, just one last crop, and yes, I will request myself centrifuge. Oh, there's centrifuge ready. Perfect. I think it's probably someone's though.
Maybe when I finish this mod pack, I could do like something simple like Pythanodons and Factorio. Or find that like one weird Terraria mod that includes tech. Because, believe it or not, I am like... This is not me just like being braggy and proudful. I am like god tier when it comes to me playing Terraria. Like, for how many mods I play in Mod Minecraft, I think my playtime in Terraria is like half my total ever Minecraft playtime in anything ever. Yeah, at one point I wanted to do a terrible challenge, which I got decently far in. Is I did a Calamity challenge where it was a no-hit, a hardest difficulty, so it was like Mascus mode, or can't remember what it's called. But, and I did it where I had to get no-hit without having any movement access. So, my only source of movement was a grappling hook, or hopping into a minecart and moving over bit by bit. And I got decently far for how just terrible that thing was. As I got all the way to fighting the slime gods with no hit, no movement summoner. And then I stopped for some reason. Maybe because it wasn't fun. See, that's why I like streaming, because if I'm doing unfun things, like, I like to stream so that if I'm doing something like tedious or monotonous, I feel like I'm talking to someone and I'm actually like doing something instead of sitting there playing a game that isn't necessarily even that fun. You know, no, with the Desert Scourge, like, the way I say minecart, it's not like I could move the minecart. Like, I had to grapple to then lock myself into place with the minecart, or use it to go up individual small blocks to dodge minor attacks. Like, by what I mean no movement, I couldn't press any buttons for movement, minus pressing R to go into a minecart. So, yeah, I was wanting to show how good of a player I was to one of my friends at the time. And then they proceeded not to care, and I'm like, damn. Yeah. It's like a more precise hook, because sometimes hooks can latch onto something you don't want. And I was nice that I decided to do, like, Summoner, because that means I wouldn't have really had to pay attention, because this was before, whips were a thing. What's the next thing? Oh, it's the dissolution tanks, the next machine. Oh well. Run that, then run that into a sifter.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, I might just leave. I might leave dissolution for someone because I don't understand the ratio portion of it, so I don't want to void stuff.
Yeah. I can do it later. Don't worry about it. But it's fairly easy if you use regulators and stuff.
Yeah. I'll just get the next stuff set up.
Centrifuge is not keeping up.
Because I'll just have that there, then have a sifter next to it. And have a spot for the sifter's electrolyzer. Honestly, right now, I'm just placing the groundwork for the machines. Someone else will have to come and cable everything up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm assuming for my chemical bath, I should probably just do a single block.
Depends on the recipe.
Um,
like
one thing every 10 seconds, LV power consumes hydrochloric for the washing.
was that after the dissolution?
Yeah.
Yeah, then just go for single block.
Yeah, it's after a blast furnace, after the sifter, after the dissolution.
Yeah, though if you really... Well, no, we probably won't need the pass line for that long. But if you're worried about it, leave a space for a PA.
Alright. Don't we get the weird fancy tech that completely, like, negates all of our lines?
That's quite a ways away.
Well, isn't that, like, UV? Yeah.
The QFT is UIV.
It's UIV? I thought we... Oh, it's the thing for the plat line. That's earlier.
No, I think Flatline is a tier 3 QFT. Bassline was tier 2?
Ah, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Ramblings of a madman. Also,
Yeah.
we only have 2
That's
CPUs
tier 2.
open.
Sounds about right. Oh, never mind. Platinum is tier 1. Oh, Nakoda was tier 2, 3, 4. Of course, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Do I get a setup knack line soon?
Considering we're gonna need that to be mega, or well, extremely fast, let's leave that up to the professionals.
But I'm a professional.
Sure.
Well, let's go. I think Order moved the stupid graphene recipe. Wait, never mind. Maybe Order is? I don't know. I do not know what's going on the mind of the master. Master of GT and H.
I was the one to make the whatchamacallit?
Knack line?
No, graphene recipe.
Oh. Alright, where are you? I'm gonna beat you to death with my wrench.
Yeah. At the time, the assembler was pretty free, so it's
Well, the issue is it's waiting. The things that wait for it are pretty crucial things. Like all the HV input and output buses are in there. And the EV ones.
Oh, is the circuit 2?
No, it's the circuit 1. Because it's inputs, not outputs.
Yeah.
It even has our solid steel machine casings. And also our smart cables. This is such a hodgepodge mixed together system right there. There's so many different things. You're already an input. I'm not sure if I should pipe this, because I've done this in a way where the mixer that needs 2 outputs is at most 3 blocks away from the machine that gives out its liquid that needs. Like, it's not directly touching, meaning I could Emmy it.
Let me see.
Because this output right here and this output goes to this machine.
This guy to this guy?
And the one right behind you to that guy as well.
And it's outputting the sodium fluorosilicate, which is used nowhere else.
Yeah. And then same thing with the one behind you, which is the steam cracked.
Yeah, you probably could. Just make sure to do it below.
Yeah. Yeah, I just move that over. I keep on thinking I teleported the void, but it says basic is standing where I teleport, perfectly on the block.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you probably teleport in the same place.
Yeah. Also, I don't know the answer to Order's question. So aren't you proud of me, Lacey? I'm being super cost effective with the more expensive casings.
Nice.
Like the robust tongue steel and the multi-use. Although this thing is ugly.
Which one?
The industrial mixing machine.
Yeah.
Thing's hideous.
Okay, from 23 to 28. Okay. And now this just needs power in some casings.
Yeah. Go through the hole. Thank you. Distillation tank. Here's the safe.
What are you playing in the background?
I decided to switch it up from my normal Minecraft music. So I'm currently playing chill vibes and relaxing game music mix 3 hours Twitch safe background stream music background safe music.
I wonder if that's Twitch safe.
It says Twitch stream safe background. Oh. I can't make something. Yeah, we don't have any Tumbaga.
No, yeah, we don't. You should be able to mix it. It's a recipe 10. We have the industrial mixer going. Circuit
Uh, you question?
Oh, it'll take just a casual 10 days for it to fill.
You question what this mod pack is? Production lines and more production lines. And TPS being eaten. Why do we just have a stray cactus over here?
What?
There's a cactus doing nothing.
Oh, these are apiaries.
They need the cacti.
Yeah.
For them to do their being.
Yeah, they also eat a ton of power.
You remind me of a meme in this community of like, Minecraft is not meant to have pipes. What is this? No, but what is this? See, just to be glad, it looks a lot better right now. Honestly, it looked more complex when we had PRT.
That's true.
The only thing is
now we can color code.
Yeah. It's more complex now than it was PRT, but PRT looked more complex.
Oh, well, no wonder this is dead. Where's the maintenance?
Yeah, hold on, Whippy. Let me blow your mind by showing you some awesome technology. That's a live, like, top-down view. Well, not top-down, but, like, I don't know how to call that view. But view of our current world. Yeah, isometric. Sorry. Should have known this. I took game dev courses for an entire year. I didn't. You would have to ask the wonderful person that created it.
No, but really, Turtle said he just had it lying around, so...
That means Turtle got it at some point. Yeah. Well, Whippy, do you dive much into modded Minecraft? Because if so, you can tell me like some mods and we might have something set up for it. I can show you what our run is. A decent bit. Alright. What mods are you familiar with? Familiar with our wonderful Emmy network? Beautiful wireless to wireless to wireless to wireless to more wireless. Yeah, we have that whole connection. Hey, Lazy, since when did we have a singularity crafting area?
Oh, it's been a while.
Huh.
Yeah, it just appeared there someday.
But yeah, we have all these nice, fancy things. I like how our modular assemblers aren't even that much. Yeah, well, I will say this is as long-term as long-term gets for mod packs like this. This is the like longest and hardest tech mod pack to my knowledge. I guess Super Symmetry is trying to beat it, but Super Symmetry is only in like MV.
Yeah. To be fair, this mod pack's been developed for like 10 years.
Yeah, Super Symmetry, I think it's been 3 now. 3 or 2.
Sky Factory is nice. I like Sky Factory. Except the fourth one when Locos took over. The fourth one kinda went sideways. I don't know if there's no, there's Sky Factory 1 now.
But yeah, look, if you think this looks like crazy, what in the world is going on? Come back here in like a week or two, and it'll be a whole nother realm of what the.
Oh, there's a conflict of some kind. Let me take a look.
Oh, this isn't even what its final look is. This is for anyone that's still paying attention. This is what our final look is supposed to be.
Nichrome and actually Nichrome and a lot of things conflict. Anything with iron.
This is just our test world, so you don't see the full thing because we don't really have the blocks to supply it just yet. But we're gonna have walls like this, and then you have our fancy little builds in the middle. You have our weird factory buildings, and then general island look. I've spent a little too much time building that island. Oh, we don't plan anything out. Well, we plan some stuff out, but you just need to like come up with lines. Like, if you want to have something where you just slowly progress for a while, you can have fun. Like, right there, that's a flow chart of the current production line that I'm working on. I'm just waiting for nickel to no longer be in conflict in our mixing machine. But that's the current production line that I'm working on right now. Oh, did you cancel my recipe?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about to re-go at it.
It was 17 for them.
Yeah. No, I got that much.
This is normal people. Just
What's talking about?
I think I scared Whip because I showed him what my current line that I'm working on. Don't worry, if you were to ever play this mod pack, the Bass Knight line is like the 4th worst. Fifth.
Best
Sorry.
side and one sider together for that.
Yeah.
The other plot line's pretty bad, and then I guess
Knack line, and also if you want to go through the hell of Kevlar.
I think most people just pattern that instead of passiving it.
Yeah. Well, let me know when you request the sieve components.
No, I did it a long while ago.
Really?
Oh yeah. Also, somebody put it back on.
Oh, I don't see it being crafted. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone said it on craftable items only.
Oh.
On the view.
Hey, Yuki. Bye, Yuki. Oh, I forgot the damn controller. I am starting to doubt that'll fit everything here. See, it's crazy. I'm in like a crazy cold spell right now. So. Alright. 5. Boom. I think mine is like 62.
I have no idea in mine.
Oh, I don't really know, because it's going off of. I'm not really sure if it would have mixed, but it had stuff that would have
Oh.
if we didn't have bulk.
I lied, there was one last one.
No!
Do you have Nichrome or Eval crafting?
I don't think so.
Cool. I'll check it. Anyway. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Oh, yep, that's coming up.
Okay, 14.
Hmm?
14 muffler hatches.
No, just make more casings. That one's super cheap.
Okay. 13 casings, 1 muffler hatch, because I haven't thrown one on yet.
I don't know. Which reminds me of the tile.
This thing produces rutile.
It does a ton of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like an absolute crap ton. It produced like 90% of our rutile before flatline or neckline.
Fair. I also can't remember, but what do we use a zirconium dust for?
Zirconium is GT++ alloy stuff.
Yeah. Crash.
Yeah, tinkers.
Uh, I'll be curious to see if someone finishes this, because I was hoping to get farther than I am right now. Because I made decent progress, but I'm only really just done with the first third of the line, not including dealing with all the other stuff.
Yeah. Well, don't forget it took me like 2 days to build all of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Take your time. Someone else will finish it between you going to sleep and waking up, but that's life.
I doubt someone will do it in between that time, but probably by the time I get back on. Because I gotta go for my weird aimless walks.
I've done one of those. They're nice.
Yeah, I remember once, it was like the start of my freshman semester of college. And it was raining, and I was sort of just like in the middle of like a existential crisis of like, what am I doing? Is this what I want? And then I proceeded to walk at like 2 a.m. in the pouring rain to like the far edges of my entire campus.
Sounds like a dream.
And I came back and it was like 3-ish. Or not 3-ish, like I think it was 3 hours had passed, so it was like 5 in the morning. I'm like, okay. I didn't uncover any additional like information about myself, but
Anyway. Yeah, okay. Mica insulator foil is basically infinitely craftable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, I can use a small block for once.
Hmm?
I'm not going to make a multi-block electrolyzer for the Red's Cyclone Dust. Just because it's like 12.5 seconds MV to process 6 of them, and it's a 10% chance per processing of filtering to get 1. So,
Red zirconia?
yeah. Because, well,
Yeah, no, you can just draw over that, it's fine. That's what I ended up doing.
oh, and not even,
Not even processing it.
alright.
If it comes down to it, we can just process it in the general electrolyzer.
Fair. And should I use Pumpernickel for the EBF? Because it allows me to use Pumpernickel heating, but it's EV power tier.
EV energy tier, are you planning to overclock? Actually, no, use Nichrome. Nichrome's always good.
Okay.
Cheap and gives discount.
So that's probably the biggest slowdown of this line that I see so far is that one blast furnace. Because everything runs at a decent pace, minus the early digester. However,
That's fine. There's a
yeah,
the dissolution does 10.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. So then that truly does mean that blast furnace is the first heavy slowdown. Because it's 25 seconds EV. Or 1 dust.
I think it's perfect overclock now, the digester.
Oh. Yeah, from everything I'm looking in the line, I don't see anything else that slows down like that 1 EBF.
We can identify bottlenecks and overclock later.
Oh. Never mind. The next one is... Actually, no, because that's going to be multi-blocked. So that one will be faster anyways. That one probably says slow down. 45 seconds for an EV LCR. Oh. Never mind, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how overclocking works in a chemical plant.
Yeah, CR is perfect overclock.
All to be fair, it's a thing going in. It's not one of the steps.
Oh, you're talking about the
Um,
ammonium nitrate.
yeah, hydrated ammonium nitrate slurry.
Yeah, yeah. It's not too bad to make. You just need a lot of dehydrators.
Oh, never mind. All the slowdowns mean nothing against this one. 160 seconds EV power tier LCR. And that's the one that produces the turbanium nitrate dust and the samaric residue dust. So basically, second last step.
The EBF or the
LCR.
oh, that one. Yeah, but it's for the previous recipe, not once.
What one? Because we might be looking at the different run.
The nitrogenated samarium terbium mixture dust.
Yeah, that is the one I'm looking at. So you don't think that one will be a problem?
Probably not. The raw block will definitely be earlier to an EBF.
Yeah, to the EBF one that I saw.
To one of them.
Well, the other EBF one isn't too bad. Because it's 300 seconds, or not 300, 30 seconds at MV compared to 25 at EV. But I'm basically going to set up this one blast furnace and the chemical bath and call it. is...
I'll be right back.
Alright. How is this thing crafting? It takes
Which one?
548 seconds at ZPM power. MEBF.
What does?
Yeah,
Listen.
what takes 547 seconds?
Superconductor Ivy. Probably. No, no.
No. What? What is... What? Guess it's not the,
Yeah, probably tungsten then.
Well, we don't have any tungsten going in.
They probably took it all.
No. Also, just have to say, the particle effects on this one ore washing plant is so aggressive.
Yeah.
Are you going to join in on the T train?
Mhm.
There we go.
Hadn't even noticed it.
Okay.
There's more focus in my crops.
So was you and that crops. Forget about everyone else. I'm glad I moved my things to the front. I hope it just takes them instead of the onslaught behind it.
I think it's actually the last slot that gets taken.
What? Really? Hold on, I'll test it. I'll place my things in the front and at the back.
I don't think you can. Splits it. Or it,
Well, it's 2 different things. It's neodymium
Okay.
and conductive iron.
I see. So I think it will also do the number 11 bus first. Because that's before the number 1 in the structure check.
I got some of my parts. Close. Need my neodymium. I should probably get my void metal and connect that up. let me fly. Not the first time it's done that.
You do know I made you a void pickaxe head, right?
Did?
Yeah, just for you
Oh.
to upgrade your pickaxe.
Thank you. It's in the network.
Yeah.
Watch it be gone.
And after I made such a gift, you spurned it.
It's still there. Do your swap heads on a pickaxe?
You have to be full durability.
That makes no sense. It should be easier to break off the other head.
Meh. And that's how the it was decided.
Thank you.
I got you. Comprendo.
My reward for chilling in BC with you.
Sure.
Yes.
Let me see if I can get the backpacks pattern.
The backpack?
Yeah. Like the adventure ones and the others.
Yeah.
Oh, we're out of phosphoric acid. Never mind then.
This one's a name and a half.
What is it?
Acid leached by bisnite rare earth oxides dust.
Acidly best inside rare earth oxide dust.
Uh-huh. There's a few longer names later on. Like nitro-generated basnite rare earth oxides. Or maybe cerium oxidized rare earth oxides dust. Wait, no. Here we go. Where's that one longer? I don't know. The nitrogated samarium terbium dust. I don't know. Well, I was able to do some fast line. I'll see if we'll be able to do some more tomorrow. If it's not already finished.
You get enough?
Huh?
You get enough?
Yeah. Well, it's nearly 2 a.m.
Just a bit farther than me.
Yeah. Past my bedtime. I just got so entranced by the Sumerium.
Get advanced more. Go to sleep at 5 a.m. like I did yesterday.
No, because I actually have to be somewhere tomorrow, and I don't want to look like the living dead.
Understandable.
Well, thank you all for being here, chat. Let's see if there's anyone I should raid. Alright. I raided this dude last time, so I'll raid him again.
Bloodborne? Yuki?
No, Bloodborne's not streaming right now. That's the, dude who's obsessed with the, accidentally unmuted my channel. It was the dude that has spent, like, the past 200 hours collecting food recipes. So, anyways, thank you all for being here, chat. Thank you all for sticking around for your raiders. But I'll see you all in the next one. Whether that's me doing this line or, I don't know what other line would work on, something else. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Later.
Adios.